Stream of MLB The Show 25. We're going to be doing the moments trying to get a Luis Garcia's card.
Here's Juan
So
Soto.
here we go. Don't worry, Smurf, they can't hear you.
Ground ball right side. It scores.
There's
through.
one hit. Need one more.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Okay, so somebody, I'm in a group chat, neighborhood group chat
so far
on Facebook, and somebody posted a picture that they had like a lot of Cheetos.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and that'll fall
that they're giving away.
The run comes in to score from second.
So I scored me like 40 of those like school age like little kids back Cheetos today. I'm so excited. Boom, 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 boom. Who? Oh, your character? Dun dun dun. We're gonna play the Yankees. Ooh, Yankees. And okay. No, you're supposed to be on YouTube watching me. Okay, this looks like a good lineup. Here we go.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Texas taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. This is Corbin Carroll.
Come on, Corbin. Do, 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 do.
Outside. And we are underway.
Ooh, excuse me.
2 balls, no strikes.
This is...
That's all.
Good gosh.
And that's
He's
ball
about to walk
three.
if he's
He's
not
great hitting
careful.
the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Nope,
Mission accomplished.
that's a double
Fair
at least.
ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for
3
a
balls
first
and
run
then a
here.
double.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
What?
Trevor Story in the box now. Takes strike one. Into center. And it falls. The run comes in from second.
It's an RBI double by Trevor Story.
In there.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Are you watching YouTube?
Inside move to second. Story back into the dive.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base,
I bet I can do it.
Scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the
Watch, I'm going to turn it on by Kindle.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before.
Oh, hold on.
That's down and in.
Facebook first. Where's my Kindle? Where's Kindle?
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ooh. Oh, I know a good one for you. I struck out.
Swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the
It's
knee.
by Mary
taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen.
And it's called Jennifer Scales and the Ancient Furnace.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Roberts. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Did you hear me? Look that up. Jennifer Scales and the Ancient
And
Furnace.
second. Line drive, and that's a base hit.
That's
into
another
center
run.
field, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here is Brian Dozier. Fouled off. He was late.
If you like sci-fi, that's a good one.
Snap throw to first. Roberts dives back in safely. Roberts at first. One gone. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
No throw. Safe at second. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Are you going to look it up?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Do you want me to text it to you?
That's out to center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So up next, Josh Smith.
So if I was...
back, that's out of play. And that one lifted in the air center field.
Well, you got 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors in the top of the first.
And that is that.
And lead the New York Yankees. The conquest so far.
Back at Yankee Stadium, towing the slab in today's.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to send it to you. What? It's like 4 or 5 books in the series. Let me see. There's 6 books in the series. She also writes the undead unwed series. If you like a comedy slash funny vampire series, her name is Mary Janice Davison is the author. Her and her husband write these books together. She also does some other good books together.
Game. Roki Sasaki.
Come on, Roki.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
On my library.
Jazz
Folks, how many books y'all think I have up here?
Takes a strike.
Let's see here. Filter.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is
Folks, how many
all about
books do
creating
y'all
more
think I
action
have?
and speed.
Say in the chat how many y'all think I
Finds
have.
its way through, base hit.
And my
timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball.
You'd be surprised, I'll tell you, if you're close.
Probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
Man at first, one away. And the tying run is on base. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So the batter now will
Sorry, you're going to answer the question I asked.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not
How many books do I have in my Kindle?
Create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Nope.
And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you
Way
get
more
by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
I used to be a big reader.
1 and 2.
Now I listen to it.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
I have 179. Folks, I have 179
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
on
Devin Williams.
And the offense needs to be ready for the screwball.
Audible.
It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
And now Bader up to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget
I have
about having any
79.
success against him.
And there's a foul ball. Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013.
If you want a good series to listen to, I recommend the Angle complete series.
Foul ball still 0-2.
It's about 14 hours and 35 minutes long listening. It's the complete series of the book.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball
another
right
complete
there. You're looking for
series
something
book.
you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Is the Night World Academy book set? That was a really good one. That one's almost 24 hours long.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
And a breaking ball misses outside. 1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
That's a good pitch.
Thank
there.
you.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs, base is empty. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Come on, Yasmani.
Hit in the air, center field.
Get out of here. Nope, okay.
Bellinger makes the play, and
Folks,
it's out number 3.
Another good one that is also, it's a in-book / audible that y'all should read or listen to. Maximum
Back in
Ride
New
by
York,
James
bottom of the inning,
Patterson.
and here is Anthony Volpe. So they turn to their closer, Gregory Soto.
Now pitching.
We're about to win. We're about to win, folks.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
There it is, 50th K.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Rice.
And then they do
Slices
that.
this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Got it.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire to side.
Carol Story, Okada gets it out.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Your Story now. Doubled in his first AB. Ripped on a line.
Face it.
Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Way to go, Trevor.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Next offering is fouled back.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan.
Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream today. I hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon.
They're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Liner, base hit. Story around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Let's go, runners on the corners. Do this.
Now it's the DH, Ryan Dozier. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off.
Why?
Comes up empty.
We need to hit here. We can need a hit, folks.
Comes up empty. He chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and they get out of the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Soto back to work.
What?
Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss. And a count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2
strikes him out.
There we go. Strikeout of Cody Bellinger.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Second baseman.
That's hard hit on the line.
Fly out to Carroll. 2 outs. 1 away.
So they're down to their final out. It's Aaron Judge now. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball.
2-0.
Pitches in for a strike, and it's 2-1. To third. Jump throw.
Jump throw. And there's the win.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump.
And we beat the Yankees in conquest. Heck yeah. Boom, boom, chow. Boom, boom, chow. Do, 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 do. Whoa. What? What? He can do whatever he wants. It is free country. Yeah, I guess. Why? And you realize it's just a book. You should let it get to you. Okay, we beat the Yankees. Now we gotta play the Mets.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Storm going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Okay, folks, I had to leave that chat party. She didn't want to talk, and all she was doing was talking about it.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing.
But she didn't want to talk. Watch my
the
stream.
same slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Brian Roberts now at the plate as he swings through strike one. In the air, right side.
Let's go, shot.
And it stays fair. He's in at second.
He got a double off of that.
Batting third, the shortstop.
One out, runner at second. Here's Trevor Story. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Brian Dozier. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs.
You need a homer,
Make sure
Brian.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Nope. Boy struck out his
second. And the third out. So we take a break. Back here at Citi Field. And today's starting pitcher, Gregory Soto. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs later.
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Here's Pete Alonso. And the first pitch.
Come on, team. We got this.
Strike 1.
1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And a nice inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Daniel Nunez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Josh Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Not even close there. 1-1. And that is out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a...
Hold on, folks.
in with a fastball. So here's Bader now. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Smoked into left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Tristan Casas stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Here is Jock Peterson. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Siri in position. Drops it.
Welcome everyone. Welcome over here. Having a good afternoon.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Juan Soto. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
And that one way outside. And that's ball one. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And fouled off. Second inning here, no score. On the ground. Whips it to Casas, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, nobody on. Inside, and a count 2-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just...
Got him!
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Now pitching for the New York Mets.
And we're back out of the 3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yasmani Grandal.
Yeah.
Swinging a foul out of play. And that one fouled off.
Thank God.
It's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. Right to center his first time he's 0 for 1.
But on the floor.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Top of the 3rd, no score. That one not close. And that's ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Outside.
And now 2-2. Strike 3.
How am I missing?
So digging in, Brian Roberts doubled his first time up. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And a foul ball.
Back up.
Back here in Queens, here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. That misses ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Now pitching.
So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
That's ball 2.
And this is inside. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I got 3 and 2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air center field. Snags it for the second out. Jeff McNeil stands in.
The designated hitter. Not here.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. That's the third out.
Come on.
Tyrone Taylor. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. In the air, left side. Nimmo has it sized up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Dozier. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit.
Oh.
When you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taylor sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith.
8, Josh Smith.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Carlos Delgado. A critical at bat in this game for him. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Ball 1's the count.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Alvarez down to first.
Dang it.
Got it.
Now
Josh
playing
Young
third base.
now in the game as he takes
Number
over
6.
third.
Josh.
Acuna in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ah, that hit him.
What?
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Zach Agnos. That one inside, ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. With the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got
On
it.
the outside corner, got him looking.
Now
Big
batting,
at bat
the
now
first
as the
baseman,
polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. His
Alonso.
first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And fouled off. Winning run at second with one away. And here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. Struck out looking at his first at bat. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one way inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Oh my gosh, we lost.
Across is the winning run, and the Mets walk it off.
I couldn't even do anything about it. Be right back, folks. Okay, folks, we're back. Destiny. We're gonna give Brian Dozier.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond.
Okay, this is a rematch.
So almost ready to get underway.
We lost the last one. Hopefully we can win this one.
Here, Tyler McGill. What's the word on him?
Big-time arm, power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a
it didn't work.
pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Here's Trevor Story now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch way upstairs. And that's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're ahead of the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Oh, that's a strikeout.
Struck him out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Out towards left center. Nimmo makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy, getting the nod on the mound, Dustin May.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That one off the mark, 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
Story sends it over to first. Lindor retired. Pete Alonso now was a power threat. The polar bear hit his 200th career home run last season.
Yeah, that home run came right here at Citi Field. He's the 4th fastest player in baseball history to reach 200 homers.
Outside low, and 1-1. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Whips it to Casas, and that takes care of Alonso. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Mets, Juan Soto. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Acuna at second with 2 down. That's off the mark. 1-2 the count.
2 strikes to count.
Got him. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Brian Roberts. McGill back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Swung on, belted.
Get out of here.
You can't kiss it goodbye. He circles the bases, and they take the lead. It's 1-0. Daniel Nunez on a pitch here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ryan Dozier, the next to hit. He was late there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for
Yeah, hate that pitch.
Velocity blasted it right past him. Josh Smith will hit next. Swings through that one. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good coffee, folks.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Man at first, one away. Line drive.
Base hit. Base hit.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a wild single.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out.
Max Kranick comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball to the right side. Off balance feed. There's one.
No.
Play that one. One-run game, and now it's Mark Vientos. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one. And that's
that was a horrible swing.
Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time.
He's out. Oh my gosh. Horrible call. He was out.
Impressive. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs. Vientos at second with nobody out. That one catches the zone. It's 2-2. Picks up the K.
He's come out though.
Catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. New pitcher on now, Ryan Presley.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Just missed. One out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the air, right field. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
That misses, and it's 2-0.
He's looking for a...
Over to Story for 1. Double play.
Holy moly, we're so safe.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Reed Garrett.
Pretty tight game, so
Reed Garrett.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
He swings and fouls 1 off.
A defensive change for the Mets. Now playing center field. Number 15, Tyrone Taylor.
I saw him.
Well, there's 1 away. This is Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1 so far. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 1 out, bases empty.
Well, he gets to balls.
Wait. We want to see a replay. Oh, doesn't it just have to bounce? Whatever.
Get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Story now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 out, space is empty. This one in the air.
Dang, that sounded hard hit.
And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Jeff McNeil. Gregory Soto on to try and close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Popped up. Sizing this one up.
It's like, I got it.
Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Whips it to Casas. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
There we go. We came back to win the second game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Ah, Fred. What? Okay, folks, I'll be right back. Okay, folks, now we're going to go up against the Chicago White Sox. Hopefully we beat them.
From right field on the south side of Chicago, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Storm going up against the Chicago White Sox.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and on the hill, the big righty, Owen White. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the back part of the bat off the baseball.
Get out of here.
Fly ball, well struck. That's back.
Home run!
The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. So up next, Ryan Roberts.
Get it, our homer right there. If it goes. Nope, he caught it. Dang it.
Puts it away for the out. Here's Trevor Story.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Hit high in the air.
And that's another homer, folks.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Now, bases will be on away. Ryan Dozier getting ready to hit. That one hit to right. Topman on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Josh Smith.
We already ran out their pitcher, folks.
Look out, almost got them upstairs. Straighten them up a little bit.
That's a hit. If it drops. Oh, he caught it. It's on the top of the first. 2-0 in a storm over the White Sox.
And down the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that team back in there to swing the bats.
No ball, strike. Stays over the splitter for strike 3. Luis Robert Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to confirm inside to be able to open up that location if he actually go back there later in this count.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3.
And that's his 50th K, folks.
So safe to the play. And one push foul. Sosa measures 6 feet even, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. 2 out, spaces empty.
Oh, he still got the strikeout.
Right on the south side, top of the second, here's the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
The south side shooters.
They're dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Oh, I wish I played the Washington Nationals. I had some good names for them.
High fly ball down the left field line. Benintendi under it.
Folks, should I do rotation? Because I have a good person.
Just hold off a little bit right there. The left front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jack Peterson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Gilbert, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. To the right side, Sosa handles, throws the first, and Peterson retired. 2 outs, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Richard Casas. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch. Before, well, hold that thought, as that's the... We head to the bottom of the second. Waiting to field on the plate. Andrew Benintendi. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. So out of the comes the right-hander. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say.
Man, I wish that tornado was here in Waxahachie. That'd be kind of cool.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Definitely swing at that slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to operate. On the inside corner for ball strike 3. Check swing called strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing miss and a slider. Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate, you gotta look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen door. Beats. Mike Chapman stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering upstairs.
How's this guy get? What did he do to get that?
And the righty is. Ball. And that one fouled off. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now, Freddie on a pitch out of the pen here. Number 55. Great girl. Now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit.
Which suspends a streamer for
foul in the playoff.
Free to switch. That's
up on the stands. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher hands up, fires the first. Gets in. 1 away on a drop third strike. This is Corbin Carroll. Maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you. He's just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he has that time picking it up out of the hand or if he's just sitting off speed. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
No, he was close.
It's a tough play to the fast runner, but they get the out. And first offering is fouled off. And that one.
Get out of here.
Way back.
Run, Brian Roberts.
And
get center.
Dynamite.
He slide down to center, Homer to center.
It's 3-0. So 2 down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Hit high.
Home run, Trevor Story. It's 4-0.
There you go.
He hit it to section 160.
His
second home run of the game. Now it's 4-0. They bring a young arm out to the bullpen in this spot. Number 61. He's into the game with a baseball. And now here is Brian Dozier.
Drop.
No trouble here. Puts it away.
To the bubble. There we go. 4-0. Storm over the White Sox.
Making it in the outfield, the White Sox. The first baseman. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Josh Hader. And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he's going to come in throwing strikes, attacking his hitters. And look out number one. Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. Looking trying to do it too much to touch his eye. He hit really big. I think his swing broke out as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Oh, come on, Story. Good job.
Actually grabbed by Story, and there's 2 away. Batting up. So it's no 2 teams to this one. Here's the third baseman, Chase Mitra. Foul ball. Next offering is foul back. Hader is just 1 strike away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Got him.
It's the ball game. Home runs to do with them coming out on top. A 4-0 shutout in this one. And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and right field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today on the hill, Jairo Iriarte. What should we keep an eye on here? Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Hit on. Stayed up. What a start to this one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now it's going to be Brian Roberts. Swinging and a miss. And it's a Iriarte, the 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. That's a laser base hit. He was all over that one. They work for blocks for a lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. Here's Trevor Story now. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Save it, second.
Story.
Profits. Leads off second with nobody out.
And now we're going to butt it.
Runner again. He buttons it. Misses.
Safe. Oh, yes. 2 stolen bases.
Line.
That's a double. Oh, that is a single.
And they lead by 2.
Da 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 da.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to swing. White Sox going with a new arm, Jordan Leisure. Now we can keep this one close here, and this is where a bowling can give us players a chance to fight back into the game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Dozier. Story on the move. Pitch misses.
Stole a base.
No outs. Runner on second. Runner goes again. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he handles it himself with a
Sacrifice. Good job.
a small ball right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs. A lot of different ways to get him home. Nicely done right there.
God! 4-0 in the first inning. Section 160.
He'll touch them all.
Air ball to
Second
you.
home run of the inning for them. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. 1 out, base is empty. And now Bader up to the plate. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, boy, get down.
Down, base is empty. Puts it in the air.
Get out of here.
Center.
No.
And Intendi able to make the grab. Now batting Tristan Casas. If he's got a lead, he can swing freely. How do you get the ball out of the park? Do what he loves to do. Hit hard, but foul to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Elko steps on the bag. That'll end the inning after a loss scoring. Back at right field. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. And that drops in for a strike.
Max Scherzer, come on, bud.
The shortstop takes a ball. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out. out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard and shut down any time.
Wait. Did that guy just throw his bat? I gotta watch this. He did. Ball missed the changeup and threw his bat.
Going to miss. The bat goes flying. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. So here's Robert now. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. Swings through that one for strike one. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Scherzer gets the punching.
My gosh, folks. I'm being interrupted by a person who doesn't know how to read text messages.
Out. That's out number two. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. First pitch, not close. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Left field. Peterson should have this one. Brings it in. That is the inning. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming out to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Jock Peterson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at 0-1. And that's here for a strike, and now it's even. And there's a ball. If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble. Line drive.
Oh, he caught that on the slide. What a catch.
Sometimes the defender's there to make a play.
And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike two. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2. So the lineup flips over. This is Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. Tap foul at the plate. And a foul ball. That one off the bad part of the back, just a lazy fly ball. Nice. And we're back, bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. And now he steps off the rubber.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Matt Brash.
Matt Brash is coming in, folks. Let's do it.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Back up empty, that's strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. First pitch misses. And a swing and a miss there.
I got a ball with a strike.
Swings it out.
1 ball.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's my top pitcher. Hey, there's a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fails another, and that's number 61. Gets the ball in the pen.
Number 51.
Ryan Roberts. Now at the plate, St. Louis scored his first shot.
Ryan Roberts.
And it's fouled away. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and miss, he's lit. Strike 2. Every time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now. Breaking ball, this is down and away. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where pitchers would kind of just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. That one misses, so lead-off walk. Here's Story now. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but He wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either. Single and drove in a run his first time through. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Here goes the runner. Pitch for a strike. Throw to second.
No!
Base up center field. Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. He got his stride alone out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out. That one is absolutely belted. One outs off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. Thought it started and ended pretty quickly. Don't know.
This name.
You can tell had extra base written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Number 55. Now a chance for Josh Smith. This one lifted in the air, left field. Benintendi moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
Show me this way.
The center fielder, Harrison.
Show me this way. Come on, Bader.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Well, Stallwell is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Show me.
On the second,
Show me. Show me the way.
swing and a ball lifted in the air. Baldwin sizing this one up.
Away to go, go.
Here on the south side, as we go the rest of the third. Here's the first baseman, Tim Helmer.
Let's go.
Sal Magnos takes over on the mound. And you know, these guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So
I'm gonna let
let's see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Edgar Carroll in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Now only one out remaining. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The White Sox down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 5.
Folks, we'll be right back. Okay, folks, we're back. I hope you're having a great Sunday afternoon. Want to grab me a bag of Cheetos. We'll be ordering some food in a little bit for dinner. You know, it's kind of bad when you offer somebody something and they're rude about it.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Texas going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound is this one, Owen White. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement. So he still has to mix in his other operates. Can't just rely on that cutter. Otherwise, hitters will start diving at it.
And that one in the air center field. Taylor under this one. Corrals it. Then there's one down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ryan Roberts. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaches, but can't haul it in. Batting third, the shortstop. One down. Here's Trevor Story. Headed towards the corner. And he'll walk. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And there's 2 away. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Ryan Dozier. Runner out the guard, reaching for a strike. Throw, see. Swing to the drive, deep right field. Go back. To the other range track. Back here on the south side, our starting pitcher in this one, Gregory Soto. What do you look for here?
Well, we're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch in inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and it falls. So on the board to start the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't get that one on the big part of that, just kind of moving out there. And, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Got it, swinging. And you're in Sosa to the point. Now that's something. And that's ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Peterson really on his horse for this one. He's got it 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his gear to try to get him down. Nothing better than that. He's feeling like a wide receiver playing football.
Luis Roberts Jr. stands in here just below that goal. And finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
2 on, 2 outs. And he struck it. And now we're back to the ball. Now third baseman, Jeff Shumpin. That was cool. Move the third. Misses his over a ball. That was the sweeper. And another ball.
So that's just not even close. Can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right at his aim for him.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
God!
There goes Sega.
Josh Smith finally with another homer.
He muscles that one out the opposite way, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Now, Harrison Bader. High fly ball. That one curling foul down the right side. Swings and blacks one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. Into second, and he's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced. He squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
In the air, left field, down the line. And everybody telling you they're going to make the grab. Yeah, there was another one. On the mound now, Steven goes up.
And that's a big potential run out there in a second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Now, when you miss, if you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Bader over at second, one down. That's the ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. And ball forward to a board. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Rip, but it goes foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, boo.
2 on, 1 out.
God! It's 4-0!
There you go. The Clippers one extra run. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. Back to the top of the order now. This is Corbin Carroll. Swings and misses. Long. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next up, we're way off the plate. This one in the air. Ball game. And puts the squeeze on that one. Now, the White Sox going with a new arm. Jordan Leisure. Jordan. Leisure. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Brian Roberts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, out towards right center. Taylor on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back in right field. And here's the catcher, Edgar Kennedy. Soto back to work. And that's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, go play.
Right there for a strike. drive base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, the time to feel good. He put the at bat after being down in the count. Almost missed him for 2 strikes right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that knock.
Tim Elko now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it's caught for the out. So man aboard. Let's go to Jesse steps up.
This team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that's it for a strike. It's 0-1. Just misses with that one. Bounce it off, still 1-2. Now that's back to right center. And that gets down to the lead runner holds to third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Chase Mydroff. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one almost got it. Now, so they turn to the left lane in this spot. Aroldis Chapman. And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a pace to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches. Sprays him out with 100. Brooks ball ground steps to the plate with a single his first home. And that one is inside ball 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That's it, and the inning is over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 61.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 61, Mike Falco.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate, went down on strikes his first time.
Story.
In the air, foul off first. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Down here is Brian Dozier.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss. With off balance this time. That was pretty gross right there. Ball 1 there.
2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a look of confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. And there's the ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch in the outside corner.
Swing and pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch for the out. And it's 2 down. The base is empty. Now the third baseman, Josh Smith. Way out of that one. And that's ball 1. And that one is missing low.
2 balls, no strike.
Hold on, folks.
Out to center. Taylor has this one sized up. And that is
to the bottom of the third we go. With a 4-0 lead.
And we're back. Now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
We'll give Luke Weaver the ball.
Luke Weaver gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he's got a nice lead to work with. So he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Right-hander kick steals, and that's down and away. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Bounced and back at the pitcher. With the barrel hand. It's on the go. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of your thought. The way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't think it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. Next offering is in for a strike. Got it. Swing for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And the first offering is fouled off. They're down to the final strike. Sosa leads off first with 2 down in the inning. And he comes. Ball game. Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that.
So fucking.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Storm going up. Okay, all set to go. This is Corbin Carroll. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And
That's
another
out.
ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Line drive, Sosa on to first, and an easy out to start the game. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Roberts.
Ryan Roberts.
What a stop! Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's Trevor Story now. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much it.
Base hit into the outfield. Story on his way home.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Josh Smith. And that one gets past the catcher. Dozier up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. There's the strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here on the south side. And on the mound today, Roki Sasaki.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2 count.
Got him. And 1 away. And now it's Luis Robert. And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's going to be Lenny Sosa, and that is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him. Strike. So they bring on the veteran, Cam Boozer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Harrison Bader, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Now batting Tristan Casas. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Jack Peterson. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi is there. He makes the grab. 2 down. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Tauchman pulls that one down, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Benintendi to the plate.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Now pitching.
Josh Hader into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
0-1.
To the left side, but it is well foul. 1 down, base is empty. This one in the air right field. Carroll moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 6.
Here's Mike Tauchman. That catches the outside corner. Strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. There's a swing and a drive. You can kiss it goodbye. A solo shot. It's 3-0. Now here is Brian Roberts. That one missed.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-1. Slice down the right side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
All over that one right there. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Here's Story now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 down. So now here's the DH, Ryan Dozier. RBI single his last time up. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That one ripped. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the air to left down the line. Benintendi moving under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Elko.
And he'll step off and take the signs again. Zach Agnos on the pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
One ball.
That one is upstairs. That just misses. Full count now. Stays alive. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And now Edgar Caro. Inside, just missed. Agnos, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Chase Maidra, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That one outside, and that's ball two. Agnos is just one strike away. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Brooks Baldwin digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Luis Robert now. Just
missed. And he's got almost got this game won. So he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow. It makes it hard for hitters to pick on a lot.
and that ought to do it.
There we go.
And
it'll start with
another one. Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game.
Nine and 0, Sasaki. Pitching with a .72. Nice. folks, I'll be right back to you.